Hey, what's up everyone? Carl Wolf here. Back with some more Trigger Happy Havoc. With Danganronpa. Where we need to get to the passive free time and see who will be killed next. Apparently I'm not done with you. I wish I was. Never. We'll never get out of here. What? Wait, when are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to, if I did get out. Oh, Saucy, congrats on first. And welcome in. Thanks for your day checking.
What's your problem?
What? More pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Well, you were happy to receive my pity. Yes. What is safe to give her? Wasn't the diamond safe to give her? What is this? No. I don't know about giving her the rose whip. Feels like a Junko or Celeste kind of thing. Hey, hey, Swordmaster, welcome in. I think I should just give her the diamond. I think that was safe last time.
What's your problem?
There we go. Wait, so we are done with her, but she didn't have a star.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Like I said, I want them to bite. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Foreshadowing?
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?"
Yep, it's chapter 4. Welcome in, Chains.
Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right?
Might I interest you in the crab rave?
What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
It's morning.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
I want more sleep.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I don't want to greet it. I need to do something about Sakura. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Uh-oh. Who screamed? Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Let me see if anyone's standing around. No? Of course it's you. Makoto. We got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
What is happening?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
She what?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina's eye is open, so...
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What? Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then... Yeah, she only kills adorable men. They knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze?
You SOB!
Every time. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Okay. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful...
I'll start cutting, and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then. Let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro. Help me. Sure thing. Maybe we should have just killed her. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Well, I mean, you could have just tackled Jill. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again. Which would suck. I love sleep. Yeah. Never mind the person who actually died, right? Hey, Hina. What the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
what the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times. Base.
You're serious?
Already on. And he's not wrong. A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose. I was saying that. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault. But I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over. Monokuma? Uh-oh. The door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. Is it someone coming in to yell about a murder? Kyoko, maybe? Wait. If they busted the door, maybe Sakura? And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura. You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Well, we didn't do it. I love these two so much. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you!
Now she's going Ultra Instinct. What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
I mean, that's almost the right word. It's not quite what you said, but it's also basically what you said. Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Don't join in. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why? He's scared. Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... Is it Kyoko? What's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything, I'm drawing a line, right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... awkward. Kyoko? You have to talk to me eventually. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
I mean, I could have, yeah. I could have at least said a little bit of something. You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. See, this part, I could have just said this part. I'm not sure what I saw completely, and I don't want to confuse everyone. That's all you had to say. Something like that. That's what you were thinking. And that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that...
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Okay. Not the response I was expecting. What?
Because
I mean, you kind of have a point. I mean, the way you've acted thus far, I don't see any reason why you would have had an issue with it. I guess he was maybe worried about whether you would share it with everyone else. I don't think you... Well, I don't know. Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
I don't think you have. It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. So, I should leave the room and something's gonna happen?
whew,
Oh. That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me, and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence. Are you sure you've forgotten about it? And in silence, I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. Why here? The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned. The laptop? Alter ego?
Indeed.
I thought we were done with Alter. You're the one that kept saying it. Oh my god. That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? You say anything else?
Correct.
Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?" Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Hyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
so,
I mean, we're having a little debate. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe
I-
in myself.
Okay, thank you. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room? Because this definitely had it. Pretty sure this had it, so... That's it. The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there, doesn't mean there's no danger. I mean, obviously, after what happened to me. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. That means we have to go in there, set it up, and then leave, and, Alter Ego has to, like, wait a while, long after we left. And then maybe we can get away with it, but... If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
I mean, she could put it in her back. Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
Then, let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Aha! It tickles. Shh. You can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Wait. Did you simply say that and not type it? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that, all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there. So there might be a network cable in there.
However...
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. You said it was on the second floor, yeah? Hi. Bye.
Have you reached that certain age?
I have not, actually. I'm way too young, so, you know, you shouldn't worry about me. My obsession. What are you doing? Living. I see. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room. I'll just be there, living, totally calm. Ya freak! Yoko and Hiro. See, this is where I'm going. That's it? Just these floors? Okay, anyway. Where's Hiro? Wait, Hiro? Oh. Why? Makoto? What the? Why do you seem so surprised? Nothing's wrong. Why would anything be wrong? He's acting really strange. Well, guess he's always acting really strange. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to my room now. Take her easy, partner. See ya. Are you hiding in a dead body? Did you kill someone, Hero?
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. What? What happened to trust? See, you are still mad. Go and check again. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow. Same.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Oh, I don't know if that really works though. Why would you not just go check yourself? Okay, first we have to find a network cable. First off, I never did check anything else. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. I found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just need to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the ether port on the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So, please, just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do
Just
it.
hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us. As friends. Let me drink some water. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay. But all the, documents were gone. Just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Yes, you should. Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Well, one person's never gonna have the mind, and the other one is a lustful puppy dog after that first person. Then, what should we do?
so
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. And that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego,
correct.
all we can do is wait. And believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways, and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego. But I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. See, that's my door. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Okay. Sorry to yawn. Makoto, get out here. Kyoko? What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. Is Sakura dead? It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto, Kyoko. Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Why is the locker open? Did you drink poison? It was... If she drank poison thinking it was... What's that handkerchief on the floor? Is it a handkerchief or paper? But if she drank poison thinking it was protein, that was not subtle at all when it got brought up. The game pretty much hammered us with that one. Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair, like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
Oh, by the way, for those who are here, did anyone else see the, besides Saucy, did anyone else see the Danganronpa 2 remake? I tried not to look too much out of it, because, you know, spoilers. But I saw a teeny bit, and looking at it, I'm excited. And it's, I did hear that it's got new stuff, new material, so I'm glad about that, because then I get to play the original, and then still play that next year. Because obviously I'm not waiting until next year to play the second game, because I'll be playing the second game in November. Yeah, I forgot about that one when I was talking to Saucy about the Direct yesterday. What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window. I don't know if the whole story is going to be different in different backends and black ends and victims, but it would be cool. It would be. It did say it was going to be, unless you were trying not to. Did you look at the whole trailer? Because it did say there was going to be some different, just clips of it. Oh, okay, okay. Am I saying too much then? Because I started looking away, but I was, like, listening to it. Oh, okay. Well, it did say that there will be some different victims. Some, like, alternative stuff. But I couldn't get the door open. I hope my faves don't die again. You know what? Same for once I get to the second game. I don't know who my faves will be, but once I get there... I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway,
There are a lot of likable characters? Oh no. It's interesting that they're doing the second one. Is the second one the most popular one? First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. Hard to say?
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. It's split down the middle between second and third game? Really? Man, I can't wait to get to them then. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why? There's something blocking it?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked. Which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Oh, right, that rule. Then, there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
I wonder if Monokuma thought that through. Because then, the killer... Well, no, it doesn't work. Never mind. I was almost about to say, what if the killer managed to lock a door? Even if they could, Monokuma would just open it then. He needs us to find the body. And there's no point in locking the door because you need the body to be discovered so you can get out of here. The only point would be to if you move the body, like last time, and then locked it. That would be the only point. Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Are you getting a mallet? Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Alright, so I want to say Byakuya because he's got to do it soon. He said he's going to be a Blacken, and he can't wait too long when there's too few people. Because I don't know how the very end will work if there's only 3 people left. Which one gets killed, one's a murderer, then there's only 2 people left. One that's innocent and one that's a murderer. So I guess we'll see what happens when I get to chapter 6. I'll see what happens. But Hiro was acting strange. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. True, he is always strange. Weirder than how he normally is. Stranger than his normal strange. I guess specifically, guilty-like strangeness. Like he got caught. Or nearly got caught. But that silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom. In the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Why? Because I'm a boy?
Please!
You know Aoi is stronger than me, probably, right? Come on, please, hurry! Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered. Oh, that's why. In case she got hurt by the glass. It's okay if I get hurt. Can't have Aoi get hurt. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Can I point out that 3 people looked through the window to see a body? I guess it doesn't count unless we get in and actually look at this body directly. Was the person who did it hoping that looking through the window would count? Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her... Yeah, I think... Well, we haven't gotten the announcement yet, but yeah, I think you have to be in the room. Because last time with... Oh, when we refound Taka and Hifumi, after their supposed dead bodies had been moved, when we opened the door, the announcement immediately came on as we opened the door, peering in. I'm curious why this waited until I touched her. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a leaving body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... there it is.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
If we point the finger immediately at Byakuya, that means I can't point the finger at him.
Danganronpa.
Huh?
One of the worst deaths?
Sakura's dead?
Yeah.
She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on. See, I knew it was probably going to be her next. The only way you're going to kill her is through something like poison. And then they bring up about how there's like primo protein stuff and other stuff, supplements. But then there were also poisons. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? Well, if she had been around for Hifumi, She would have known Hifumi wasn't dead. She just had to go off on her own and do her thing with that room. I have to go get him. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there, motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, despite the fact that I'm staring at a clock, I got everyone.
What?
You do seem super shocked. And not in a weird, fake kind of way. You seem the same amount of shock as you normally are. But if you're aware of your shocked face and whatnot, you could probably fake it. Wah! Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Hyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Yes. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. She's not wrong. Although I would be shocked if it was somehow Aoi. What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? Yes, exactly. Do you really think it's gonna be me or Aoi? Get out of here. Even for the sake of trying to frame someone, you can't get away with pointing it at us. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. Who said that?
You know it? Geez. I didn't know your power level could increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right. It's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina. Or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that,
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Haha.
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then... No, there's no physical marks on Sakura, right?
In other words,
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fights. 'Cause, even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well, darn.
So, I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blacken is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one?
Oopsie. And before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive
I
you.
hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. Shut your mouth. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. You.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. Aoi and... Well, it'd have to be either Kyoko or Hiro, but Kyoko needs to investigate. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina's guard number one. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. With her not able to explore in multiple places, that'd be real convenient if you were the Blacken, huh? An order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. Not anymore. You said we're enemies, right? Every man for himself? Well, we three say you aren't allowed in here. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise? No.
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. Hell no. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care? I mean, if we have to let one of you three, I choose Hiro.
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided. No, it's not.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his requests. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, Keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room, on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. Really? You know what? I bet they drugged her, poisoned her, and then they hit her in the head, hit her corpse. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood. There it is. Did they clean that up? Does the file say that because Kyoko discovered it?
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, which was barricaded. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in and out until we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? Zero escape, you say? Huh?
In other words,
Reference? I'm kidding. Maybe? In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Oh, maybe that was a reference, actually. I mean, it is the same company. And the whole thing about Zero Escape is locked rooms. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies, or books, or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
That's what you're gonna question at this point? At chapter 4? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. That's what I was thinking. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string, which is what I did think of, or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
Didn't I think that to myself? I like how she said correct to what I thought. The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door. Something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. I mean, there's guns. They're just attached to the to those like camera things at the main door. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that? Have you played? Yes, I did play all 3. Because I started the first one just a little bit after Ryan started it, and I wanted to help Ryan with it, so I had to play it first. So I managed to finish it before Ryan did, and then I was playing the second one while he was still finishing the first. And I also quickly finished the third one by sometime after that. It was the first series and first, like, actual game, story games that I live stream on my channel, on Twitch and YouTube. The first game I streamed was just Minecraft. Basic Minecraft in my little practice world. But the first actual proper game was Zero Escape. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
In other words,
By that, I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route, somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then, you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. I mean, there literally is a secret room in the school that we are aware of. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case? Weren't you and me in here the whole time? And Hina went and got everyone. So isn't option 3 not possible either?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. Actually, what if Sakura locked... Is that blood back there? What if Sakura locked herself in this room? Because she is out here alone. And she was ratted out as the mole. Someone could come to try to kill her. So what if she locked herself in with that chair? That heavy chair, we said. But someone managed to give her the poison protein drink. No, someone still had to hit her in the head, though. And it would make sense that they hit her in the head, trying to kill her, and she ran away in here to hide from them, and then drank the poison. For Sakura, if nothing else. I still say you should get out. What's this? This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. So far I played Zero Escape. I played AI Somnium. I played a bunch of one-offs, such as Detective Grimoire. Well, not one-offs. Technically, I when I said one-offs, I meant like one-stream games. But Detective Grimoire is a series as well. I played 2 of the 3 games that are currently out. The first one is really, really old. I still gotta play the first one. I technically played the second and third. And then a new game will be coming out soon. So I'm looking forward to that one. What else did I play? Oh, I played Steins Gate. Which is kind of just purely a visual novel with alternate endings. I think those are the main visual novels that I played thus far. Because Steins Gate was a long one. Because I played the first one and the second one. And that one took many, many streams. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on him. You really like him that much?
'Cause, I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart, if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. True. Why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Could they have broken the window and fixed it, and then I broke it again?
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. Better go before he crushes my soul completely.
However...
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist. Strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
That's not we know who. We know that we have our suspects, but... Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well... I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. by noon. The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets. I know. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance. But Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Well, speaking of blood, is this the blood she vomited? No, it is glass. That's what I thought at first. But then I wondered if maybe it was just like pools of blood, even though it should just be one main pool. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? Is that what was used to hit her in the head? So this must have originally been a bottle. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma file. Or figure. File. Figure. Is this the blood she vomited then? There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Yeah, I didn't think there'd be anything important about that. Oh, wait, but the bottles. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. Wait a minute. There's chess pieces. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
Clarity on, it's no different? I mean... You're saying it was built piece by piece inside the bottle? It doesn't look like it can be... It's made from pieces. It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat place inside. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah. Maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I mean, the whole thing about a ship is that it's a bunch of tiny little pieces that using tools you put in the pieces through the neck, the opening, and put it together piece by piece. This doesn't look like it's made of little pieces. It looks more like the glass was formed around it. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The knight. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. It was a weapon. Wait, what is this? There's that open locker I saw from before. Huh? The locker's open. And there on the inside, it's a handprint? Handprints?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left the handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here, until the locker room was open. Don't you think? When? Hina was outside the door still, when we were looking at the body. Oh, you know what? It is option 3, isn't it? Our character literally said it himself that he couldn't look away from the body. So when Aoi ran to get people, we were focused on the body, and whoever was in the locker noticed and used that opportunity to walk out. So that means it's probably option 3 then. And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. The locker made no noise?
Wrong.
Oh, okay, never mind. I might have jumped it ahead of myself. Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh, the locker was already open. I literally said that myself. I said it and then immediately forgot. Because I immediately forgot when I was trying to think about going back to the options. Oh, yeah. And the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
Yeah. So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah. So then, what does this handprint mean? Poor Sakura? Yeah, poor Sakura. Did she shove someone in this locker? Anything else? Can I look at the door? This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself.
Hey,
Hello, Jordan. Welcome in. Congrats on second. Thanks for the hydrate. And enjoyed the lurk.
certainly.
The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning, and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Is that everything?
Hey. Certainly.
Can I leave now? No, not that. Anything else? I examined the door, the chair, the glass. The blood, the bottles, the wrapper, the body.
What?
Oh, wait a minute. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Right. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay. Thanks.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so. For the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? I mean, she has been training us, like her little Watson. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. I know her room is near mine. I press the doorbell. And after a few seconds... Please be Toko. Oh, thank God.
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You just said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Ah, I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. And then heroes around the corner. Knock knock. I press the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that? Oh, is that what I caught you? Did you have the note from her?
Could it be?
Why? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one who she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well... When she asked me to meet with her, of course. She gave notes, though. But... didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person. And she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So, then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong!
No way! I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. Any chance we had a witness? No, we can't have a witness to the murder. Never mind. I was wondering if maybe someone got stuck in the locker, had witnessed, and then had to get out of there. But that means they would have had to lock the room. The other possibility is he met with Sakura before noon. But he realizes that saying that he was the last one to see her alive would make it sound really bad for him. Especially after Chapter 3, when he was the suspect, the one being framed. I don't think he wants to be framed again. Or suspected again, anyway. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Ah, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. Is there a reason why we didn't ask for the note from the other two? With a big, goofy smile on its face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again. Too late. And shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Oh, hang on. Okay. Sorry. Just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that was all there was to it. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So, where should I start? Well, obviously you're starting with the chem lab. He's in there? I don't like that.
What?
Did you just destroy evidence? Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Yes, dipshit, I understand. This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. That's poison. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out. And at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then, this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. What about the footprints? These are... footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. Of course. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. I am not your butler. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Not bad. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. And that's what the footprints tell me. I could see this being a ruse. A red herring.
I see.
These footprints must be.
It's certainly
Makoto,
possible.
are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? Do you really think I would kill someone? You keep bitching at me about how I'm acting all goody-goody and seeing everyone as friends instead of enemies and whatnot. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. Is this the powder itself? There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Let's see. What's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Hello Kai, welcome in. Thanks for your day check-in. 354. Hello Chiblib, welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. How are you today? And how was your stream earlier? I hope you had a good stream. Good, I'm glad to hear. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. Also, apparently... Oh, you changed your name. I need to change that. Congrats on third. There we go. Fixed it. So now it works properly. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letters A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. A, you say? There's a C9. Huh? But, wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? Speaking of which... The protein bottle, not that. Okay, it does say A2. On this shelf is one look, and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. There's that C9 again. Actually, there's a lot of C9s. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letters C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving Unit Section C. So on this shelf is... it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Depends on the life you live.
That's fine.
Okay, whatever. The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving Unit Section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Huh? Can't teleport there. Apparently I have to leave. Oh, because I was in there? That little scene? No, I can't. Okay.
Hey,
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? Let me drink some water. I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. Okay. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't gonna help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then, how can you? Maybe her family are cops, detectives?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry. Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, look here. The powder? Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Okay, well, how about this? Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Clue. Oh. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. You know, it would be really bad if Kyoko was the one who killed her. Because then she gets to tamper with any and all evidence. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Toko? This is... On one of the pages, near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood, in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be... a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. Do you have, Aoi as a witness? Oh, user, welcome in. How are you? And thanks for your daily check-in. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Glad to hear you're doing fine. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Uh-oh. Yeah. It looks like it. Hold on. That's too easy. Then, she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I will not forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. True. Who died? Sakura. Sakura has died. We need to know Sakura's handwriting. Yep. Poor Sakura.
Hey,
Oh, I forgot the bottle. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Is it the fact that they're different pieces? Something new. Something new. Why is she sitting like this? Don't know. She just died that way.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? Well, she has a blow to the head. Apparently, she has 2 blows to the head that are basically overlapping or something like that. But she apparently also coughed up blood, which would be separate from the blow to the head. And I assume that she's dead from poison. Someone managed to trick her into thinking she was getting protein shake when it was actually poison. That's my theory. That was my theory as soon as I saw the possibility. Because as soon as they talked about there being poison chemicals near the protein stuff, supplements, something doesn't end up in it? Even for a moment you will not feel well, which would cause movement. Well, yeah, she was standing over there. Because the blood she apparently coughed up is by the magazines, but she's sitting on the chair far away from it. I'm assuming she might have made her way to the chair and died there as she was dying from the poison. There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. A correlation. The chess pieces. Hey, Kyoko. Can't you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Right? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. I think I suspect Aoi. The way she instantly sticks to the newspaper is suspicious. No, there's no way I can suspect her. Until, I mean, I'm willing to have her shoes tried. Because there were footprints. Only to a degree?
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. Are you going to get the poison bottle? That looks rather similar. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing? Are you gonna break a new bottle?
In other words...
Oh, scale. Oh. Are you trying to say that there might be too much glass for one bottle? Because that's what I was thinking. I was wondering if someone was trying to hide a poison bottle by breaking a Monokuma bottle. Because the poison bottles look oddly similar. I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected. And one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two of the normal Monokuma bottles. Balanced, as all things should be. It's balanced.
In other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? I mean, as long as I got every piece, it should be balanced. But, well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected would be lighter. Oh yeah, right. It could be lighter, but it's going to be heavier. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment, and the correlation between each of the bottles, puts it all together,
hey,
and I believe you will arrive at very one persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. And here we go.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Why are you ending it early? Yep, class trial already.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
5 more minutes.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
We do.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time? But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen in the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Anyone standing out here? No. Toko's name was written in the book. Or, well, book, magazine. Either way, same thing. I don't think it was Toko. I think they're expecting Toko to be the fall guy, which is stupid. For Byakuya to do that, he'd have to think us as super stupid. Because surely he's aware that she only prefers to kill men. I mean, I suppose she might kill someone else if they were getting in her way enough, or annoying her enough. Maybe. Hiro? I could see Hiro thinking that that would work. Writing her name in the book, in the magazine like that. So I'm assuming, unless Toko or Jill is trying to play 5D chess by writing their own name in the book. But I'm going to assume Toko is supposed to be the fall guy, so it's not Toko. Aoi hiding her true self and using trust to poison, then use her blood to write Toko? I suppose it's possible, but we've already had too many people hiding their true self. Celeste was like the one hiding her true self. And then you have Toko as with the whole split personality thing. And you can even argue Chihiro hiding the fact that he was a boy. I don't know if Aoi is another person hiding their true self. It's possible, I guess. Yeah, he wanted to change. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then...
The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the... Hydrate, thank you.
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't
Now
wait.
then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there.
What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there could be no doubt, one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? Yeah, she was smiling. Which I did notice, and it is odd. And that person is here? That person is one of us? How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it, without even breaking a sweat? I mean, for Sakura to smile... I mean, that could be an Aoi thing, I guess. Sakura smiled for some reason.
Hey,
Maybe the idea of letting Aoi get out of here? Yeah, he always says things in questions. Standing around here isn't gonna do any good. Let's get going. Because I didn't do it! How many times do I have to tell you? The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. I think it was you.
Don't look at me.
I said it before, and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. Who do I think it is this time? Hiro has been acting stranger than usual. His normal strangeness is just his personality, whereas this has been a little out of character. Like he's been Like he's kind of sneaking around. Like he's guilty of something. Like he's getting caught. Anxious, maybe. I don't know. Something. And like I said with Byakuya, he sounds really bad at hiding things. Yeah. With him, like I said, he is going to murder someone. Unless he gets murdered. He said it himself that he is going to be a Blacken. And I said he can't wait too long. He's got to do it sooner. He can't. I don't think he should wait till the end. I mean, that depends on how the end works, though. Like I said, what happens when there's 3 people left and one kills one, leaving only 2 people? There's not really much point for a trial, unless the trial is to convince Monokuma. Who decides at that point he doesn't know who the killer is, so we have to convince him, but that would be weird. So I feel like he needs to go now. So I want to point the finger at him. But writing Toko's name like that feels questionable. I mean, he's already framed her once. Okay, let's go. Come on. It's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. The only one that I'm sure that it's not Toko. And I'm fairly certain it's not Kyoko. And then I want to be sure that it's not Aoi, but I guess there's a tiny chance that she's snapped or something. Or maybe it was Hina's plan. Because she asked 3 people to go visit her at noon. So maybe Hina wanted to die to get Aoi out here? And then 3 people would come see her, find her body, and start the investigation? PTSD with bloody messages. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. Actually, Sakura died... Well, no. Sakura coughed up blood by the magazines and moved to the chair. Could she have moved the chair up against the door and then sat down on the chair, on the other chair, and died? But someone still had to hit her in the head with the glass bottles. They didn't really explain the angle. Kyoko didn't explain, like, where the spot was and the angle of it. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. What was the motive? I mean, technically the motive is that we all learned that Sakura was the mole, that she was working for Monokuma. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. You know, I was looking at Aoi's shoes. She's wearing black shoelaces. Because of the black shoelaces, and how it just kind of blends in all together, it kind of made her shoes look like it has like a curled tip. Like elf shoes. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
What's with the Egyptian theme? That is a good question. There was 15 students and now there's 6, yeah. There was 15 students, and then there was also 16 spots on the stand. Because I remember there was an empty one. I don't know if the empty one was supposed to represent Jill, maybe? Or, because I had the theory of maybe we're all here to be punished for the death of some classmate or something here at the school. Maybe that empty spot represents the classmate or whoever that died. There's got to be a reason for that empty spot.
And now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. The first execution with the rocket? Wasn't the first execution the baseball? The first class trial. And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Yes. Yeah, it's fine. I thought there was a rocket execution when you start Trigger Happy Havoc. I saw a rocket execution in the opening, like, cutscene at, like, when you start up the game. The little, like, I don't know what to call it. It's just, like, the opening of the game. Where it shows all the characters and whatnot. There was a rocket one in there, I think. But, like, Junko died by spears, by touching Monokuma. Leon died by baseballs. That was chapter 1. Chapter 2 was Mondo, who was killed by a motorcycle ride in the ball cage thing. Chapter 3 was Celeste, who died by the fire truck. So no one died by a rocket execution. Alright. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room, on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. A chair had been jammed against the door within the rec room, blocking access from the outside. It is believed that the killer did this to create a locked room scenario. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood. Well, she doesn't really look like she's smiling here. A bloodstain was found in front of the shelf of magazines. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's. There is currently no explanation for how a bloodstain would have appeared so far away from where the victim was found. At one point, Aoi had been injured and taken to the nurse's office. After she was taken care of, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had this type of wrapper. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it had become available, so obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible. And yet Hiro had a wrapper, which means he somehow stole from Hina. Or, how many pieces did Aoi give to Sakura? She said she gave a piece of candy. She didn't... There were pieces of red glass scattered near the table in the rec room. After finding the top and bottom pieces, it was concluded that the shards must have come from a bottle. A Monokuma figure was found lying on the rec room floor. It would fit roughly in the palm of your hand. There are a number of red bottles on a shelf in the rec room. Inside each bottle is a Monokuma figure. Additionally, there seems to be some kind of unknown correlation between the bottles. An empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. The container had a label reading Chem A2. The shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the room were found both around and underneath the container. A fresh handprint was found inside the rec room's open locker. Since the locker was open before they opened the locked room, there's no way someone was hiding in there before they arrived. So the death must have been by poison and further injuries wasn't caused. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they might have smashed the poison bottle on her head and then smashed a Monokuma bottle on her head so that we wouldn't know that it was poison. Because the poison bottle and the Monokuma bottle look similar. At least some of the poison bottles do. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro, asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath each person's room door. Byakuya confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but also claimed that he never went to see her, and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Toko confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed that she never went to see her. A small bit of garbage accidentally fell out of Yasuhiro's pocket. It was a piece of paper with red polka dots on it, just like the candy wrapper. Yellow powder was found on the instep of Sakura's foot. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands. All the Monokuma bottles appear to be roughly the same weight. However, when the bottle shards were weighed against the intact bottle, the shards were found to be heavier. On the magazine shelf, one magazine had been put back upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name had been written in blood. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so. See, look, that bottle right there, the Chem C9. It looks very similar. On the shelf in the Chem Lab, Section A contains supplements, Section B contains reagents, and Section C contains harmful chemicals. A bottle of poison labeled as Section C had been placed in Section A of the shelf. There was a broken bottle in front of the Chem Lab shelf, which was labeled Chem C4. The powder on the floor is assumed to have come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled after the incident took place. Someone had left footprints in the powder spilled in the Chem Lab. These footprints appeared only near the leftmost section of the shelf. From this, it can be assumed that the suspect only had business in this area. And that's it. That's everything. And I don't think we have any other skills to set. Because I didn't get a skill from Toko. Tricky case so far? Yes. Because the footprints came after the incident. Right, I had that skill. I just got that one, that's right. Okay, let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
There's no way I can count if someone kills himself with assistance from someone else. Does it? Maybe.
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu!
Don't say Toko.
The one who killed Sakura
Don't say Toko.
is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Okay, she's still saying all three.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as
I think it's the only reason one. Yeah, it's the only reason one. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
Objection! Wait, was my nickname always red? I don't know if it was always red. It's red right now.
Suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? The seed of Aoi and Sakura working together on this one is kind of growing a little bit, but
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
objection.
No, that's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Aoi is shooting all of her donut box. Here she is. She has truth donuts.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's
Or in
that
this
got to do
case,
with
candy.
anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
I feel like he discovered the body and didn't want to be the one to discover the body, maybe.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Forever ago. No, that's wrong.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. You know, the only way he would have had to been like, he broke into her room, into Aoi's room, and got the candy. But that wasn't the reason why he broke in there. And he had some suspicious reason for breaking in there. And he doesn't want to get found out. But I don't think that's it. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... Hiro got the candy from Hina? No.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
The only thing is, we're on you too fast. I don't think we'll be on the correct person right away.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
It is strange, but I think now that we're on Chapter 4, after everything we've been through, I think even he could snap a little bit and start acting out a bit.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
Oh god, not the rhythm game, please.
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shiny message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Why do you know that? No one said that yet. Hiro, what did you do? Did you mess with the crime scene the way that Byakuya did before?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
It feels like he messed that up. Because there's no way he would discover that magazine naturally. I really doubt he investigated the room and discovered that. I mean, I guess it's not impossible, but just highly unlikely. Which leads me to think, unless that's not where the magazine was, and you put it there for some reason, but why? Why would you do that? So... yeah, she didn't have blood on her hands, so she's not the one that wrote the message. Hiro, did you tamper with the crime scene?
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
Hina, none of us said that to him. How does he know that?
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
When did he get to see that magazine? That means he was there when she was dead. That means he was there with the body being dead.
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
What are you talking about? You were nowhere near the rack.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Exactly.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Yep.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Nope.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, it don't. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation. In which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly
I see.
when I found the
So you want me to
dying
absorb.
message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
If I have to shoot this,
And I can
after I
tell you
absorb
when
the,
I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
hold
I
on.
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Wait, either I'm absorbing the magazine shelf, or I'm absorbing her saying that she found it after it started. Where was the magazine? So yeah, the shelf.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
Objection.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Alright, what'd you say? After you finish Trigger Happy Havoc, are you going to immediately start Goodbye Despair, or will you take a break for a bit? So, I celebrate the entire month of October, Spooktober, by playing a horror game every day. So I'm trying to finish all current games before October. And then I will be doing Spooktober. And then in November, I will be playing the next game. So in a way, I'll be taking a break for a bit. I will still be playing horror visual novels. Yeah, it'll be my Saturday game. Right now, this is my Saturday-Thursday game, because I usually play a different game every single day. So a visual novel on Thursday and one on Saturday. I'm doing this on both days because I need to finish in time before October. And trying to finish each chapter in one day is a bit rough. So I have 4 remaining days, 2 Thursdays and 2 Saturdays, where I should be able to finish Chapter 5 between 2 days and Chapter 6 between 2 days. But normally, the next game will be on Saturdays in November. And I'll be playing a different visual novel on Thursdays. I try to make the longer one on Saturdays and the shorter one on Thursdays.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Was it when you wrote it?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
There's no blood on her fingers.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
I feel like it's not him. But if it's not him, why are you messing up the case just to protect yourself? Because if you pick the wrong person, you're still gonna die anyway. We're all gonna die. You're better off taking the risk and trusting in me and Kyoko, the detectives, instead of trying to get suspicion off yourself. which I'm wondering if that's what this is. Because the fact that we're honed in on him right now, this quickly.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
She did not.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
No, 100%. You said before that your fortunes are like, what, 20, 30%? Get out of here. Well, I guess I'm going to use the truth bullet of she had no blood on her fingers, right? Without a doubt? No. I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh god, it's this. Oh no.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
Oh shoot.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh, what? That was
Show
easy.
me the proof.
I actually did it. Oh wait.
Should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Hero. You're dumber than I am. I actually one-tried that with Hero. Hero, man. You're lower than I am on the totem pole. I'm guessing rhythm games aren't... No, they're not. I've never played rhythm games.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
What?
Then who did write it?
Hero could very well have written it himself.
Probably.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah.
Just admit it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
Yes, he admits to tampering.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because
He was worried about having the finger pointed at him again?
Because I killed her!
Wait, what? Wait. Do you think you killed her? Bro, you almost all got us killed, including yourself. He thinks he killed her, doesn't he? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
Are you trying to get Aoi to win?
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
No.
So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Well, that's one bottle.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Why didn't you just run away? Screaming.
then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
So she was already in the seat? What about the blood? Was the blood already there? He's gonna say the blood was already there, isn't he?
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Okay. Hero, back it up. Where did you get the blood? Did you use the blood that's in front of the magazine rack? And if so, are you not going to question why that blood is there?
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Aoi? Do you have something to explain? I'm sorry, it's growing. The suspicion is growing. I can't see her killing anyone unless Sakura demanded that she be sacrificed to get Aoi out of here.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No. We're not ready to vote.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
The fact that he managed to use blood?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have to do, had to do after writing the message? It doesn't make sense. Why was the magazine hidden? Why did he pick Toko? Because she's a serial killer. Why he didn't use Sakura's finger? Because he's dumb. Why the magazine was hidden, yeah.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
I mean, kind of. I feel like in that position, Kyoko seems very observant and a detective that is properly examining everything. And you've been doing the same thing. I feel like I would hide it, maybe. At this point in time. After everything else we've been through, maybe I'd hide it, I guess. Maybe. Try not to make it too obvious, you know? Since I know you guys are going to search everything. And that does not line up with what I said, so.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well,
What do you mean,
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Uh-huh. Someone else can't... Wait. Did Toko lie about coming here?
Really?
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
Oh, Toko. Did you use the other bottle?
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
You know, I was thinking... I don't know the chess pieces that well. Was there a chess piece that was missing? There was four on the... There was four intact. And one that was obviously broken. If someone were to break a second bottle, seeing that there was already one broken, wouldn't it be smart to take the second figurine? Just so people don't know that two bottles were broken?
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Yeah, Toko. Someone who wouldn't like what had been written. There's only one choice.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Coco? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
No, no, no.
That's right. I killed her.
No.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to tell me where you got the blood to write with.
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Kyoko's examination summary. Status of Sakura's body. Yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
Hiro hit Sakura. That's for sure. But this doesn't end there. There's something that proves that the wounds on her head.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Wait, why would I...
No, that's wrong.
Objection.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
I feel like the way that... It made it sound like he said, I only hit her once. And he's like, no, that's wrong. It was twice. That's what it makes it seem more like. Now, if he had said something that there should only be 1 hit, then that would have made more sense.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Cuts on her head?
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
So the horse is the knight, right? That's the pawn. That is the... There's a rook one and a bishop one. That's the bishop. I guess that's... I don't know my chess pieces. I know there's a king and queen. So there's one missing, right? Yeah, there's 2 empty spots.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Right.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Right.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Probably.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
Uh-huh.
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
The chess pieces.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be... It's the object that Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Oh god. Chess piece. Okay, good. My bad. Chess piece. Or, no, 2 E's. The C's already there.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing
So the
each
queen.
of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
Knight.
the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
So there's supposed to be a queen.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
See, even I know that, at least.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Correct.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
That's not the point.
Yeah. Hey, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No, it's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait. Then the bottle that was missing...
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle. And the evidence that proves that is... Kyoko and I figured out before.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
2 bottles.
there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by her second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head. Given all the
What?
evidence, this is the only
I was trying to get rid of a
possible
notification on my
conclusion.
screen.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh god, I haven't seen this face in a while. This pose.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait, I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure!
Okay, Hiro. The idea that he might not have been responsible, he's grasping. Why did you use a bottle? Was Sakura still moving?
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Okay.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Okay.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
Toko?
I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You couldn't have mentioned that before? Wait, the locker was closed in his scene. Was Toko in the locker? You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
But she wasn't in there.
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
True, Genocide Jill could have done something, but... unlikely.
And you
Maybe.
just now decided to share that with us?
Seriously.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
No, he already lost it a long time ago.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
The locker.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Why don't you just go ahead and sneeze? No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Oh, God. Really? In the 4th chapter? We're still adding new stuff? Alright. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, is this the rhythm game? But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Hydrate, thank you. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. Who died? Sakura. Right there. Next to Kyoko. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key, nor use the mouse wheel. Nor? I think it means or. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. Who killed her? That's who we're trying to figure out. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? No, I'm not okay with that. I do not consent. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Well then, good luck and have fun. I hate you, game.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you.
I messed up. I already messed up.
Curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
Flash charge on the floor?
Enough!
Don't let. Wait, what? No! Yep. Okay, well, I gotta do it again.
No, no, no! That's enough! That's enough!
This should prove it.
Are you reading the. No? This is supposed to be like the rich
Did you
guy,
know someone left a handprint behind on the inside?
elitist kind of thing.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Okay.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Well, so did you.
Then you killed Sakura!
Okay, Aoi.
No, I swear, there's no way!
So, Jordan, I am a bit concerned that maybe it was Aoi. But maybe it was between Aoi and Sakura together.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
You didn't.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Okay. The way she said, what do you mean probably, does give me some hope.
Talk. Now.
I want it to be you, though. I just want you gone.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
She does.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Can either of you please explain the blood?
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left,
She
I
has yellow
jumped out of the
powder
locker.
on her feet. Did she... So you two left. Did she get up and go to the...
And put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Maybe you shouldn't have been in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
He's not wrong.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Monster? Sakura?
And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Is that the blood he used?
When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
See, I want so badly to just be asked, was there any blood in front of the magazine rack? It sounds like they would both say no at this point. Her? You mean... Oh, here comes Jill.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
It wasn't.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
When she says fault, she's talking about an innuendo.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
You didn't murder her.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Okay. You know what? I'm willing to let you live to do that.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
No. Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one. Oh no. That is odd.
What's wrong? Come on everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Owie.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Put that tongue away. It's not over yet. Is it? The one who killed Sakura is...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
So the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura. Then the problem is... where did Sakura die? It was...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, it's wrong.
Objection!
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Is that when she spewed the blood?
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
It's pretty obvious it wasn't you, huh? That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
No. Hina didn't stumble upon her after all that, did she?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No, because the locker was open.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No.
While everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Incorrect.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I was in the locker. It was me, Makoto. I saw it for myself.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
She already left.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Correct.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... It's starting to look that way.
That killed Ogre. If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
You get a little powder about the shot to the head? If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have to be written in there. Written in there? They're talking about the file?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
Hang on. It's this one then. Everyone else has an alibi. Byakuya, Jill didn't do it, the other guy didn't do it, and the main character, yeah.
What killed
Oh, God.
Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her.
No, it's wrong.
Objection!
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
No.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
True.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Okay, stop projecting.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Soul, welcome in. How are you today? Thanks for your day check-in.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Correct.
Poison?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Which means it wasn't you. Darn it. I mean, there's always a chance that it was Kyo, but I highly doubt it. Yeah.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Because Kyo would have just let the first two take the rap, but she didn't, so.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Okay, I think we know who it is.
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Maybe I'll listen if you put that tongue away.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Yeah,
Is that the poison?
it is indeed.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Section A. It was on the same shelf as all these supplements. I'm positive.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
It's a supplement. We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But, as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
I wish.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Yep,
Can I see that bottle for a second?
you can.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. The yellow powder. She touched her finger to her tongue.
This is It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that, conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Protein shake. Wait, what are we spelling? Oh shoot, I got 2 letters with that one. Wait, I missed that one. Drink. No, don't hide behind that. Wait, did I not get the end?
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
So it's not that they switched the labels, they just switched them.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
The Monokuma bottle? Yeah, she just drank the Monokuma bottle. Choked on Monokuma.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Well, that's worse. So Sakura wasn't in on it. Oof. Why the yellow powder on her shoe, though?
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the 2 materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched the... Wait a minute. Did Aoi accidentally give her something that she wasn't aware? The evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be... Must be what we found in front of the shelf. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I meant the powder.
Shoot!
As soon as I saw yellow powder, I embarrassed myself. I looked at chat, looked back, saw the yellow powder, and clicked. This one. Wait. This one, right?
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. In given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see.
Unnecessary.
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
I mean, I already did 2 rhythm games, so just say it.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
And mine were too big.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto. Are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the 2 of them were so close.
Which means there's a reason.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Yeah, something's wrong.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
She went on and on about you guys, trying to get you guys united with her. Defending the hell out of Sakura, and then all of a sudden this? Something's wrong.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Oh, wait a minute. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. What we saw from the last case is, it only matters who the true mastermind that gets to be the black end.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another.
Sakura
In the end,
would.
We're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
See, I've been waiting for it to be Byakuya, and when it is, it's going to be very elaborate. This would count. It's either that or Sakura wanted Hina to do it. So that Hina can get out of here.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Yeah. It seems like something Sakura might have done. Thank you for that hydrate.
Hina,
Welcome
if
back,
you
Jordan.
really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Was it Aoi? She admitted to doing it. But the way she admitted it was a bit weird. And something's not right. And we still have to figure out the locked room. Because Sakura, when we discovered her body, Sakura was in a locked room with a door that can't lock. So it was a chair that was pushed up against the door. But how did the killer get out if the chair is pushed up against the door? The door is the only way in or out. Something is wrong.
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
What? What do you want about?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Oh, let it be you. Oh, let it be you.
And if I do?
Oh, wait a minute.
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Maybe she tried, which I'm disappointed in her if she did, but maybe she tried and someone got in the way.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
Yeah.
It's too obvious. Too easy.
What about the powder on Sakura's foot?
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What are you doing? See, that's weird.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Why do you look like that?
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Oh.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
False. It was in Section A. I literally said it was in Section A. I said that out loud.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Oh, wait, no. She's talking about she got it originally and spilled it. Wait, that doesn't make sense. You went to C, you spilled it, switching with the protein shake from A, and then left those footprints.
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
But you didn't drop it on yourself. You stepped back, you went to A, and you stepped in it.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Yeah.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
But the footprints, they came from an angle. Where's my little paper? Do I have my paper? Where's my paper? My paper's not here. Shoot. I need my little diagram. Yeah, we would have just voted her out.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah, but the footprints, didn't they come from, like, the exit to A, and then away from A back to the exit?
Yeah.
I think? But if that's true... Yeah. Isn't that a little... strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Quiet, Jill.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Footprints in the powder. Chem lab shelf. Source of the powder.
First, I went to Section C.
Uh-huh.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Uh-huh.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab.
The bottle didn't even break.
That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must
I think
we
it just spilled out,
tolerate
didn't
this?
it? No, it broke. Never mind. It was just the top of it that broke. That's what it was. In the chem lab, where were the footprints? What direction were they facing? Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
No, it's wrong.
Objection.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
It might be that Sakura switched them, and Hina didn't know. So Hina is the killer, but not intentionally. So it doesn't get to be Byakuya. But why is that idiot sweating then?
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Yeah.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Oh, so you were just sweating because your little brain got fried and you were confused.
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
So Sakura tried to provoke the others by inviting them to her room, to get one of them to do something. After having already switched the powders, so that Hina would be the one to deliver the actual finishing blow. But no one would ever suspect Hina.
What the hell? What's going on here?
That's why you're sweating. You idiot. You got me excited because you were sweating in a weird way, but you're just sweating because you're stupid.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Like, he's so pompous and so proud of himself with that superior complex that he's upset that he didn't figure this out.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one.
You know what?
that
I
gave
stand
it
by
to
that
me.
quote.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Good job. We wouldn't have been wrong by picking Aoi, though. That's funny.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it? Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something this same shade of blue.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
To the window.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What do you mean? That's very strange.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, it should have been the section C, right? Oh wait, the bottle should have been section A, according to what Hina said, right? Wait, C or A? It was on A.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
That it was left.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Yeah, I think enough has been in there. We don't need anything else from those pants.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can't keep up?
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
You know, it'd be kind of funny if it was Kyoko, where she just can't allow a case to be to not be solved properly. Like, she wants to get out of here. She chose to be blackened, but like she just can't do it. The detective in her just can't allow it.
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Source of the powder, empty
When it
drink.
comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the lock room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that,
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
wait, which one?
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein
Are we just
can,
throwing... Are we talking about how it
there's
was
not
on the
a doubt
glass?
in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
Is this about it being on top of the glass? I think it is.
It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room.
No, that's wrong.
Objection.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Sometimes the wording can be a little weird if you don't think about the extra context.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein
It
can.
was under it.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
Wait a minute.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Wait, what? When did he get suddenly tamed?
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
Nope.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been...
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yep.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Oh, hang on, I gotta fix my mic. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. What do you mean, hit her with it? Oh, I hate you.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
So she just can't accept the fact that she killed herself?
Did you know that
And most likely wants to die to be with
Sakura's foot
Sakura?
had a certain
Maybe.
yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Yep.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
Was she trying to fool Monokuma? She killed herself and then tried to give Hina the means to make it seem like it was her?
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Like, would go the wrong way. It was Sakura?
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
See, my struggle with this is there any point to this trial? The point of this trial is supposed to be about someone who's blackened.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
Hello, Poochie Gaming. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Can I ask you a question? You can ask.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
What do you think of the remake? I did watch the trailer, and I saw that it was supposed to be a remake. I couldn't watch it because I haven't played it yet. I haven't played the second one. And I won't be playing the second one until November. But I'm definitely hyped for it. And I am glad there will be new stuff. So I'll still be able to play the original in November. And then next year I can play the remake when it comes out. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Ogre? Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Probably.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Well, you never know what a person might do in a situation like that, honestly. When they think someone they really, really, really care about is dead like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
Did she just want all of us to die to go with Sakura? Because she didn't want these people to live when Sakura's not going to live?
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
Hina, just stop.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's embarrassing now.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Ah. So she sends the note to everyone, including you. You hid in the locker. He shows up. She gives her she gives him the candy. So this should be this one. Let me look at all of them first. Why is there not one here? So he writes Toko with her blood on her head. She comes out of the locker. She comes out, sees the thing, puts it there. Oh, sorry. And she puts it upside down. And then Sakura moves. She freaks out because of the blood. Jill wakes up. Jill attacks. Takes the queen piece and runs away. Pulls it out of her pocket. Or wait, no. This one. Hang on, let me check it. Okay, yeah. Right? Yeah. And that should be correct. What I'm left with is this, which doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. And that doesn't matter. Okay.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Oh, it's on the space.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Yep.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains
Can I point out
how
there's
Sakura was
blood on
attacked
Sakura's
twice
hand
with
right
the
there?
same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then,
She's not
what
supposed to have
was
any
Sakura's
blood on her
actual
hands.
cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
You know what? I think I'll use this as a possible thumbnail. Maybe. Let me save it.
what happened?
Actually, then again, wait, no, my title is, it was him. Actually, you know what? No, I take it back. I want this. Oh, I went too far. Right here. Okay, that'll work.
But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because I'm better than you.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized?
Huh?
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
So Hina wasn't actually that involved? The way I thought she was?
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
So, what? We have to vote for Sakura?
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
What, are you gonna take a corpse and...
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
I guess he never said the Blackened had to be alive?
Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast...
Hello, Shoujo. Welcome in.
So, who will be chosen as the Blackened?
Interesting. And thank you for your daily check-in, Shoujo. Hello, hello.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
So you're taking a corpse? I'm doing good. Bit dumbfounded.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay,
existence.
we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that? Don't be mean!
Yeah. We almost died there.
What is this?
Because... that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean... you were gonna take us all with you? Why are you stuttering? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. But for serious? That's...
What is this?
you still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Oh. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Oh. She did it in the moment. Because Hiro didn't trust her and thought he was in trouble, so he attacked her. And then even Jill thought the same thing and attacked her. Is that the brutality you mean? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura? Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about... what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up at you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. Byakuya was.
They're friends.
Jill's a serial killer, but okay. I am curious what Toko's been like this past year, then. Judging based on the other two pictures. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No. That was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Oh, you got here first. Hina, you came. Wait right there. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong? Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please, open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Welcome back, Jordan. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. 'Cause her and me...
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is,
yes indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
Hello, Epsilon. Welcome in, Raiders. Pokemon Auto Chess? I do not know what that is. I did stop by briefly to get my daily watch streak from you. I did see Pokemon. I didn't see that it was chess. But hello, Epsilon. How was your stream? Welcome to Raiders. My name is Carl Wolf. I'm a daily streamer and variety gamer, especially a story gamer. I play visual novels, RPGs, adventure games, point-and-click adventure games, survival games, and I play horror games every Sunday. And today is Saturday, so it is visual novel day. We are playing Danganronpa, the first one, which I've never played before. I actually am just about done with the chapter, and we'll be ending soon. I'm just waiting for this whole scene to be finished. Although I don't know how soon that is. Enjoying games? That's good.
A suicide note. The Sakura suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You... lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The class played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So, what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey, hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Is that foreshadowing?
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
What, that's it? Just that first? Okay.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Why did you not read the... Okay. What are you doing? Oh, we're taking turns, are we? Are we popcorn reading?
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
They just ran out of the budget?
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Yeah, he wanted you to be the first one.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward.
Well, they worried for nothing.
But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course. Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. Or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. We almost did. Thanks to Hina. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. I don't know about that. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
All? I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then, Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting. To protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. Unless a certain someone decides to tamper. Well, no, not tamper, intervene. To be an obstacle. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was totally pointless.
Oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
What?
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you. Remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Right, whatever. So that's your excuse, huh? Well, that means Jill, bows out too. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, whatever, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna... He is. Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because a Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want.
Like what I said earlier. He never said that the Blacken had to be alive. Hifumi did kill someone. But that doesn't count well enough because he was manipulated into it. The mastermind, like he said. The Blacken is the mastermind. And here, Sakura is the mastermind. Doesn't matter if she's dead.
Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So, for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got!
Oh wait, he's right. Excuse you? Is that the laptop? Are you serious? Well, he was obviously going to punish you. So I guess he found you. And anything you found, we are not going to know about. Excavator Destroyer. Okay, well. How was that not a one try? I think you got it. What the hell? How did you do that? I know it's called a crane, but it's not that kind of crane. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried? Broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him.
Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? Oh, no. Knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. And I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew. And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift. From me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe, more like a reward. In honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else. So that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help. At the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far. The deaths of each and every one of our friends. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday, you will pay for this.
Holy moly. You're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What? A clue?
Hina.
Okay, let me drink some water. I'm surprised he's gonna read this out loud. I've spoken with the Mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so, I've learned one thing. Which is... the Mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... erase our memories?
Oopsie daisy. That was a close one. Another word, and one would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay. I don't want to ruin the surprise. So book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You got
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine. But at least... Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
But...
too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
what is it now?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the Mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
Wow. Huh. What a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well,
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
Those were his parting words to us, before disappearing. But what was all that about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The Mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The Mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? This isn't Zero Escape. And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. I played a game like that. A certain 999. No. I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So, the class trial's over, and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than to head back up?
um...
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But... Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that one the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay. I see what you mean. Then... I'll... try... That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master! What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball? Yeah, you're right. More like asshole.
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball. 'Cause you are, sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peaks Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended, and pulled me down along with it. Down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Somebody's telling me to wake up? Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Kyoko?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash. I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh. I see. Wait. But my door.
Whew.
Oops. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Why'd you try my door?
Hey,
Anyway, always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Well, it's still chapter 4. We have to finish chapter 4. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Yeah, because she committed suicide, so... Okay, but... how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Was it unlocked because of the trial? Does it unlock that quickly? Or are the doors connected to the network? Are you going to play the Time Stranger demo? I said before that I shouldn't play the demo because that would just hurt, having to wait until next year to play it. And aside from like Pokemon fan games demos, because they're still being made, I don't normally play demos really. However, I do have news about that. I got recommended I was looking on YouTube, and one of my recommended on the recommended page was about the Digimon Time Stranger, and it said, which edition is best for you? And I was like, edition? Oh, right, there's editions. What are in the editions anyway? So I went to go look at the editions. And I kind of do want the extra stuff, like the costumes and whatnot. And then I noticed that there was a pre-order. Because I was looking at the editions and what they were, I saw the pre-order. And I kind of want the pre-order. The pre-order, the only real main thing of it is the costume. There's other things, but the other things you can get normally. It's just a matter of starting early with those things. I think the costume is the only real thing that matters with that pre-order. But I decided I want it. So I have bought it. So I will be playing it in November. Time Stranger is going to be my Friday game in November. Saucy, I paid $120, Saucy. I went for the Ultimate Edition. $120, Saucy, for one game. See, if it wasn't for the pre-order, I could still get the Ultimate Edition when it goes on discount. But that damn pre-order, I decided I wanted it. So after saying multiple streams that I just couldn't do it, I did it. So it will be my first Friday game. Or no, not my first Friday. As soon as it's out, it will be my Friday game. Oh wait, no. It's out in October. I was thinking of a different game. I was thinking of the SpongeBob game. There's a new SpongeBob game coming out in November. So yeah, it will be my first November Friday game. Yes, the Ultimate Edition was $120 for a special Agumon and Gabumon that have special evolutions. And for costumes, a lot of costumes. But $120 is still crazy for all that. Like, I don't care if it's the greatest game ever. $70 is still too much for any game, in my opinion. Even if it's like a game worth hours and hours and hours. I don't know, man. Oh well, whatever. I paid it. Whatever. I just have to not think about it too much. The first official week of November. Because November 1st is on a Saturday. So November 1st, I'm just gonna play whatever on that day. Some random one-shot or whatever. Some one-off. And then the first week of November, from the 2nd to whatever, from Sunday to Saturday, will be a nice, interesting week of new games. Including Danganronpa 2, the second one. The Digimon Time Stranger. What's the other ones? I haven't fully decided on Tuesday. I might be playing a game called The Bookwalker, which I wanted to play now, but I was too far behind on Digimon Story, so I had to play Digimon Story on Tuesdays. So I might play The Bookwalker in November, Tuesday. And I'll be playing the Long Dark Survival Mode on Wednesdays. Thursday, I'm going to be playing a visual novel called Chicken Police, which is a very strange game. And then, of course, Friday is Digimon Story Time Stranger. Saturday is Danganronpa 2. Thanks to regional pricing, it's much cheaper here. Thanks, Saucy. Way to kick me while I'm down. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center. But when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Wait, did Alter Ego download himself, maybe? Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. This doesn't count as trying to break in, does it? I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Uh-oh. I was just trying to doorknob. I wasn't trying to break in. I was just checking if it was still locked. You can't fault me for that.
Oh. What are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited. Don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But... I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second. So I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder.
Oh. Okay, that's fine with me. Thank you.
Or, are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No. Nothing like that.
And it's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
Yeah. Now you too. Whatever. The two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure. You got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah. Go on, get out of here. Shoo!
My voice is giving out a bit. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. Wait. While I had his attention, did you do something? I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Is that the name of the headmaster? Or is that the name of some dead student like I've been theorizing? The tragedy. What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Oh.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
The ultimate despair? Now, apparently the files said that students were selected to live here forever. Did we volunteer? And the ultimate despair has hijacked this whole thing, or...
Watch out for her.
Her? Another female student? Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies. The end. Interesting. To be continued. You sick bastard. The altar lump. Yes. That doesn't matter.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
What are you, though? Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. What? 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. You're the one that hit me. Chapter 5. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. You know what? I'm going to stop it here, since I do have a thumbnail that I'm going to use, and it's not going to be this, so I can stop it here. Hang on. Let me turn that off, and then... And then I'm going to load this one.
Danganronpa.
Wait, what? Yeah. Perfect. I'll go with this. I think this is funny. Are you gonna play Time Stranger with English or Japanese dub? Will it have English dub? I haven't watched the trailers, so I don't know. Like, I carefully looked at the additions to see what would be added, but I'm not trying to learn anything about Time Stranger. So I don't know about the dubs. If it has English dubs, I will be using English. Ah, okay, then I'm definitely using English. Any game, if it has English, I will definitely use English. I mean, I don't want to be like Ryan. I mean, if the game has no English or has no voice acting, then I will. But if it does, I'm not going to torture myself like Ryan does. But I shall end it here. We finished Chapter 4. And like I said, yeah, true, yeah. But I should be able to finish Chapter 5 on pretty much next Saturday, because I'll play it between Thursday and Saturday. And then Chapter 6, same thing, Thursday and Saturday, with the last Saturday before October. I imagine, thanks for stream, thank you Sassy for being here. I imagine there's probably some post-game, some sort of like ending past the Chapter 6, and not the actual ending of Chapter 6, probably, before the credits roll. So I feel like that day is going to be a long one, so I'll make sure to do a decent amount on Thursday for Chapter 6, probably. The first chunk is... well, no, never mind, it's fine, whatever. It's fine. Alright, so I will find someone to raid on Twitch. But for YouTube and Twitch, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. For those who are in chat and those who are just lurking, I appreciate it as always. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye, everyone. And I shall bring up the red messages for Twitch for the raid. There we go. Now, who should I raid? I saw some people I think I might.
In a room where shadows loom, a man sits deep in gloom with a pen.
Oh, wait.
held tight
I just saw a
in
birthday.
hand,
We're raiding Mugen. Hang on.
dreams
I gotta do
that
raid 3 instead.
understand.
And raid 4. We are wishing Mugen a happy birthday. I haven't raided him in a good while, so.
But his spirit stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers bend in the world that he can mend. He may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line a sky so wide, in his world